Okay, everything is up and running. It's cool. I have no clue how this stream will go. I just heard about this video game, and they have a playtest, and I know like very little about it. But it's pretty cool in that kind of scuffed way. Oh shit. I'm dying. It's over for me. I see that the sound is probably a bit too loud, but I'm currently in the process of dying, so... And that's right, run away. Garland. Scout necklace. Oh, 2 health. Thank you, video game. Let's do something like that. Do these stack? They do not. They do anything? Not at all. Cool. Let's see. I'm literally on the first quest of the video game. Fusion conduit. And it's about getting parts from undeads in the desert here, and there's 2 of them. Is this the way you do things? Oh, bind wounds have increased, so I get maybe that increases the amount of healing you do after you do it enough times. I guess you don't pick up everything. Where is the bag? Another bow. I mean, my inventory is getting pretty full. Let's see, do we have another undead somewhere? It's quite how would you say it? It's quite culture difference from World of Warcraft. This one is so much slower than World of Warcraft. Just the regen out of combat is non-existent, and the combat is slower, the questing progression is slow. Like, you don't just, like, get quests in this. You have to, like... Oh, that's a friendly skeleton. You have to, like, talk to people in conversations to, like, get quests. I think the developers are from this, or, like, one of the... like, creators of the company that made this, also made EverQuest or something, so I guess it's something similar to that. I've never played EverQuest, so I have no clue. I'm almost leveling up though. Is this very scary place number 2? Oh. Loading screen in my modern MMO. Oh. New play guide popped up again. Yes, I'm sure. Are these like Giga... Seems to be somewhat the same difficulty, because still it says like battle be quite risky. Are they, yeah, still... There seems to be the same enemies out here as it is inside this place. And these guys are... actually hostile, from the looks of it. It's called Ashera. See, do we see any undeads? Maybe I should just fight something to get the level. I'm not sure how much what even happens when you level up. Probably shouldn't waste mana on this even. There we go. I'm level 2. You get a bit more life, right? A bit more mana. Do I get like points to put somewhere? Oh, I think I have K double bound to something. I just wanted to change the bag button to B, and this is what I ended up with. Having to redo like literally everything. I only found 1k. Maybe you like naturally sit down when you open your skill book. Oh yeah, you do. There's a lot of them over here. The Ashera guys. Test Archer. There's no way of seeing what the time of day is, because I do want to be done with this quest before it turns nightfall, because then you don't see anything. Ah, very nice. Let's head back to this place. I can't see a single undead out here. The weather's way better in here at least. What is he doing? Oh, he has spider companions. Can you, like, even... I don't think you can see what classes people are. Like, even try to consider them, and he just says, oh, it'd be risky. There might be some command that I don't know of to see player classes. Because there's like 1,500 of them. I mean, which is fun in its own way. Oh, this guy needs to die. Because I think you will play a lot of hours before you see and group up with every class, right? But I do also have a sneaking suspicion about this game that doing the quests at the start is a bad idea. If you want to, like, at a like at the future release date or whatever, because there's like 2 undeads in this fucking desert. Maybe there's a cave or something somewhere. I'm fucking powerful. Oh, maybe they know? Oh, they're just wood cutting. Let's explore down here. Haven't been here yet. This is another exit to the other area. Oh, he's too powerful for him. Oh, here's something. And this is kind of what I want. You go somewhere and find cultists. Holy fuck, I'm dead. It did a bunch of damage. I am naked. You not get your skills? Guess not. Well, I should be able to get back if I just avoid if I just avoid the dogs. Speedrun. You seem to jump a tiny bit faster than walking. It's just all in my plan to get rested. Let's see, did I die here? Did. back. Although I'm not sure about this part. Having to like reapply your skills. I wonder if that's a beta thing or if it's a actual mechanic. Let's see. Trainee scimitar. Yeah, this is what I had equipped. Cool. Well, let's find that last undead. Shira warrior. This is like consideration is so weird. It's like so incredibly off for whatever reason, because it says like you would likely be defeated in battle, but I beat them by taking like one hit before or something. Maybe it's incorrect early on and then it like fixes itself, because I do believe that this game has a larger... Where's my health? I had 87, never mind, I had 130 mana. I thought I had 130 life. I do think this game is a bit like a bigger emphasis on group play. So maybe... He dying? No. It's winning. So it could be that later on a like similarly leveled monster is actually very strong. Well, I can at least say that all the undeads have been eradicated from this desert. There's not a single one remaining. We solved everything. Oh, here's some. At the cemetery? Well, that's just very unlikely. Resist my spark. Why is this guy giga strong? Okay, I'm dead again. Let's put our corpse in a good position. Interesting. He was giga strong compared to the other skeletons. I wonder why that is. Let's see, maybe let's pick up our stuff. At least the corpse run from here isn't too bad. Let's redo this. I think I'm not the only one. I understand now why this is a cemetery. Yeah, it's also hostile. Oh, here, these guys are blue now, I guess. I'm sure that's run for the hills. Am I done with the quest? That's a big one. I get a thing from this guy? Oh, it's... Huh. That guy found a skeleton. That's a friendly skeleton. Do I gain anything from like killing these while waiting? I mean, I can get some cooked snake meat. I do gain some experience, but I'm not sure if it's worth it, so to say. It's getting dark though, it's not good. I do kind of have a somewhat good lay of the land here at least, so maybe I can find the last two a bit easier. Because it's going to get dark. Like, actually dark. The way you don't see in video games normally. Dark. Normally night means a slight blue tint to on the lighting. In this game it's a bit more. Spiderlings. Do we see how much experience I get from stuff? Damage range just seems to be absolutely insane. I mean, on the scale now, I'm like sometimes hitting for like 1 to 10 damage. Like a... Where do those go? Oh, perfect. So like if we started to hit like for 300 damage or something, it's not too much, right? Oh, they go in here. Not these. Oh, I'm blind. Not deaf. I did gain might. Let's see. It's very hard to know what they are though. There's not many pop-ups or tooltips. Hold right click. Oh. Use the weapon with fire. Well, I'll keep holding right click, I guess. Use your fire, activate singe and if used to conduit for melee attack for 2 minutes. Singe, your target with flames, dealing damage. Become a conduit for the flame, reducing the cast time for your next blaze and other spells. Stacks up to 5 times. Oh, okay. And I guess Spark is simply just a Deal damage. 2 fire damage. Strike is strike. Oh, these are might abilities, I see. Become tenacious. Probably have this on the bar. Maybe that needs to go here. Intelligent. I'm not feeling intelligent right now. Can we see... Nope. I have to, like, read up somewhere. Oh, that's in a very bad position. Thanks for the... I'll even call it good luck wishes. Coming from World of Warcraft only, more or less. This is quite... It's a lot to take in right now. It's very interesting. Let's see if we can find a skeleton. Let's see. Guess we kill snakes meanwhile. Because I can also level up this might ability, which I guess scales the damage of strike somehow. Plus 1 to 25. Okay, there's a very big damage range in that one. I now see why you have to redo this every time. You have to redo the abilities every time you die. It's for these things to have a cooldown. Die, large rat. The goal of this stream. Yeah, I mean, that's one way of doing it, of course. Just avoiding death. I was just, like, asking myself why that is. Like, why you had to redo the bindings all the time. But it makes sense to give the longer cooldown things. Like, you can't use longer cooldowns for repeated attempts on a boss or something, if that even exists. I have no clue if raiding is a thing in this game. I literally don't know anything. Least of all, I know where the skeletons are. My candle's also at half, so I need to fix that at some point. Okay, this is the slowest fight known to man. Is this the strongest snake? I think that was a legendary snake. The evilest snake. What are these guys? Guess they're similarly strength. It seems to go from like red to yellow to blue. I don't know if that's just down to the level of the monster, because I'm level 2 and some things started to become blue then. Or if it's like using stats or whatever. Okay, I found the road again here, so... You know... The rotting skeleton was just killed by someone. I was looking for that. Because there's these skeletons, but they are like super strong. Hatwing raw bat meat. Is that the orc or whatever? It jumps out? Oh, what's the ogre or orc? I can't remember. Oh, there's the rotting skeleton. Get him, Jedrick. I guess I can't loot it too, right? Yeah. Minor heal? I guess he's a cleric of some sort then. There was so many classes in this game. Oh, hold on. Is this an old MMO issue? Do all these share spawns? So and everyone wants the skeletons, so that's the only thing that doesn't exist? Don't really have room for anything. I mean, I am getting like defense levels and whatnot, and if defense is anything like World of Warcraft, it should be fairly useful. There's no way of like clicking these, right? I'm maxed out on defense. Can put that one there. Oh, shift 3. My bad. resin and wood. I guess I can craft these. Your hands are too full to craft. I can probably drop the bat tooth. I don't know how many things that exist for the profession, but it looks just like a World of Warcraft profession here. Like they become easier and easier to make, and you stop leveling up after a bit. Casting is interrupted. Yeah, it sounds very similar. I guess World of Warcraft, you can't fail when you craft stuff. You can only, in the earlier World of Warcraft versions, you can only like fail at picking flowers and all that. But never fail to craft anything. But this game is different, right? So I don't think it's out of the question that you should be able to fail at something you're bad at. Maybe I should stick around at a place where I killed a bunch of stuff and wait for respawns. Not run away from it just as I cleared it. Let's keep going with these. Yeah, like in general, like Blizzard games are, like most modern games, very rarely introducing like actual failure states where you simply just lose something. Of course, a lot of the magic with that once was there with World of Warcraft has been like removed through patches and add-ons and all that. So, like, you just one thing that I dropped this like immature snake venom sac. I have no clue if that's good. It could be, but in World of Warcraft it would be an add-on that tells me it's good. Okay, there's now only fire beetles here. Let's see how they are. It's opponent. It stunned me. Fire beetle legs. It was slightly tougher, I guess. Still no skeletons. Anytime now. Level 10 might, so that has to be worth something. How's my candle looking? Not good. Yeah, it's just the first area, right? There's like a few spawns of them, from the looks of it. Let's see. I did run out in the like second zone, but I didn't find anything, and because let's see. Fill it with the remains of the undead you find in the desert, and oh. I don't think I can buff him back in any way. Yeah, it just says the desert, and the desert is fairly big from the looks of it. I am now unable to see. Let's head back in and see if we can do something. Oh, there's a rotting skeleton. And I mean, they might not be frequent, but it could also be that every player kills the skeleton and then they just don't respawn, right? There might be more players that need a skeleton. Okay. I just don't know how the respawn system works, because that used to happen every now and then in World of Warcraft, that they shared spawn with a monster that wasn't there for any quest or anything. So after like a few players had gone through, there was literally no other monster there than the ones that wasn't required for the quest. Let's see. Used weapon stealer. Oh, you just talk to them? We can sell this, I guess. I do have a bow too, but I don't know. Guess a gold? 1 gold for backpack. I have 29 copper. We're getting there. Guess you can craft them with these as well, somehow. An introduction to spinning. I don't want that. Now for the fun quest of figuring out who sells a candle. General goods, perhaps? Oh, here we go. 75? Oh, man. I guess we'll continue blind. Guess I do have a few things here and there. I can sell this bow for the 7. Maybe it's better to buy the things required to make a torch instead. Like if I can find resin. Why is candle more expensive than the torch? I guess the players have sold this. Oh, lantern is 1 gold. There's another way? Is the new player guide lying to me? It only mentions the candle. I guess we'll keep it as a secret for now. If I find it, I find it. I have a torch now, so... I don't know how long this lasts, but it should last through the night at least. This was also a good thing, right? You sit by the campfire and you get rested. Let's RP. This guy's asleep by the campfire. He's been asleep for a bit though. How much rested could you get? I'm considering myself. I feel rested, but I also see that up here. 15% experience, okay. Up to 20 minutes. I do kind of like this idea though, because this will make people talk to each other, which MMOs are very bad at doing nowadays. Because us humans are very social creatures at times, so if you see people like this, people will start talking. I feel well rested. Let's go higher. Guess it's just well rested at 15 or something. Seems like 20 is max, yeah. Let's go! Everyone is getting the skeletons before me. Oh! Skeleton! And he didn't drop it! Maybe I need to spark it? Oh, here's one. I'm sparking it. Okay, that should be that done. Oops, all dogs. Okay, let's see what happens now. I think the path up was over here. I guess I could go back into town as well. Before I get lost. I would never get lost. I'm a powerful spellblade. There we go. So yeah, I knew exactly where I was at all times. That was this guy. I guess do this. Feels bad, man. I have not successfully fill it with the remains of the undead you find in the desert. Then seal it. How is sealing done? Do I have a skill for it? Doesn't look like it. I need to save my thing. Oh. Unlucky, I guess, for that guy. Let's see. I feel like they stack. These seems to have like bone fragments scorched by the spell-based weapon, so it should be these at least. I just don't know. Doesn't want those items. Well, fuck. Do they, like, actually mean fill it? Like, do these say how many that they stack to? It doesn't, but I guess 10 or something? That need a lot of more. A lot more. Does the mod thing work? How do I seal? They hate me. Well. I guess I'm going further out in the desert and see if I can find tons of undead somewhere and slaughter them all. Can't drop it on the ground. There's also stuff here. It's a lot of spells. Oh, this is cool, because like the polar aligned north, when I spawned in and talked to the first guard, he said, go east from me and do something with the first quest or whatever. And I had no clue where east was, but this actually turns in the direction of east, I suppose. Yeah. Shoot, what? Does this conjure a... Oh. Oh. I guess I can buy minor spell shield, because that, I guess the 2 here means spell blade level 2. Then they go up in levels, of course. Let's buy it for the hell of it. Come on, it will be fun. Increasing your health by 10. Cast time 3 seconds. And duration doesn't say. So I guess we'll just cast it and see what happens. Shield. Because if this is anything like... I did very briefly play Dark Age of Camelot on a private realm, and you had a ton of buffs there. 1 hour remaining, yeah. So this is something we should be keeping here. Well, the sun is up again. So I guess we'll adventure out into the second desert and see what we can find. Although I would benefit from having less garbage in my bags. You can sell anything at anyone, right? But let's see. No, it does not want this. So I have to find whoever wants, like, bone chips. Necromancer and should wants them. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. It's not like I have anything that valuable. I found something. Innkeeper. Cooking supplier and trainer. Ah, my favorite room. Well, there's a ton of those rooms here. Nothing in them. They fall damage? No, not that much at least. General goods, leather working supply, used armor trader. It's good to me. Master tailor. Well, I don't have a silver. Okay, how do I... Does this work? He just ignores me and walk away. I have played a mod once in my life. Survival trainer. This town is huge. Oh, there's a bank. Does that work like in WoW, I guess? Like, do you actually just store stuff there? Seems like it. Let's just put these things here and solve that another day. I'm now ready for adventure. Let's go. Suspicious salesman. Oh, introduction. I guess it sells loot from the looks of it. Lockpicks. Does all kinds of things. Yeah, let's head out and see what we find. It only gave 10 life, right? Let's check. Oh, you can do that. Oh, 5 AC and 5 magic resist too. I guess there's no way of knowing what the armor class does. I guess more is better. I haven't been over here. There's some grave robbers here. That is death for sure. Can you make these always have like... It would be nice if these could always be... have the black background. Because it's easy to read. Seems to only be the... whatever it calls. Ashiras. If you camps with them over here. Can you cast these on? Oh. Encircle yourself, okay. I was wondering if you could cast these on other people, but it seems to be a self-buff. Rattlesnake. It's very high level, the looks of it. Wandering Ghoul. Maybe I'm too weak for these guys. Stumbling zombie. It says very bad things in the... down here at least. Maybe the idea is to... I mean, I was thinking maybe the idea is to farm, but there could also be more stuff inside the city. Like more quests and whatnot that I haven't found yet. How much experience is this? Barely noticeable. evocation increased. I wonder if this game will have like a map in Dark Age of Camelot, like not one that shows you where you are or anything like that, but one that actually just shows the areas layout. I personally don't think that detracts much from the like exploration kind of thing, but I can see someone thinking that it does. How bad are these guys? Super strong. Jokes on you, I have a loading screen right here. Okay, I can't do red ones. Oh yeah, 2 health. I guess it does increase bind wounds level, so I can keep doing this, I guess. Okay, where haven't I been? Because there has to be more to this. Do I have some, like, skill that I haven't? Oh, not. I'm not going in there again, that's what I'm sure. Well, I can't do anything here. But it does go down here. There's alligators down there from what I saw earlier. Seems like it's nothing down here. Yeah. Do you swim in this or do you die? You can swim. Cast swirling shadows. Okay, where haven't I been? Maybe the goal is to just like get level 3 or 4 and then start fighting stuff out there. It's hard to know what like expectations is, what the expectations on the players are from a game like this when you haven't played them before. Because you like always heard about games being grinded back then. I don't know if that's like an actual thing or if it's just people felt it being grinded but like actually isn't too bad or anything. Like it's hard to know. I don't have the like frame of reference required. I guess we could make another attempt at one of the graveyard skeletons. I guess the suspicious guy might be selling all of these things, or like buying all of them. Here's a rotting skeleton. A cloak? Hello? Give me that shit. Oh, they stack up to 8. A great staff. I'm all powerful. Does this give anything? 1 armor class. However much that is. It will almost certainly be tested. I mean, you only YOLO once. He resists. I pulled both of them. I'm dead. I have now learned that there is social aggro. A watchman taken! Oops. Okay, sorry guys. I did not mean to do that. Leave a chat here. I once again learned that I'm not strong enough for that. They're popping off with skeletons here now. I do go up to 10. Can you make this? I guess you can't. Like, I would like this to be horizontal, but I guess that's not how we do things over here. I don't know how a skeleton drops 2 heads, but I don't mind. I think one thing I will never get used to is to not right-click to attack. That is like so inherent in my World of Warcraft brain that it's very hard to unlearn. Who are these guys? An Ogre Lackey? Clint the Innocent? I'll be the judge of that. Hey, Clint the Innocent. Yeah, we can sell here. Oh, this is a jawbone. Something different. Can you? I guess this better. 9 damage, 39 delay. I wonder if that's 3.9 seconds. It should be like almost double DPS. I mean, it's a two-hander, so it should be stronger, right? It's insane. Although I do guess this uses a different set of... Because I have 9 slashing, I guess this is bludgeoning. Maybe I have to learn that. Yeah, level 2 bludgeoning. The problem is that you guess you can't, since it's a two-handed, you can't have a torch with this. Now I kind of need to kill that guy, but I mean I shouldn't take damage. Oh, this heals for free now. Okay. That will do it. Tattered cloth shirt. Nothing. Does this have an AC? It does not. Rusty battle axe, 11 damage, 54 delay. I guess I can't use that one either way, so... let's throw away that, pick up that, throw away this, pick up that, because I guess those sell for a bit more. Does this look better? I right-clicked it and it went away. Oh. That makes no sense at all. Oh. I look different. Pretty cool. I didn't scorch him. I guess I have to open with spark every time. Clint Innocent, I have some shit for you. I didn't buy the well-worn shirt. Does it buy the tattered shirt? Because they are exactly the same. Yeah, it does for 8. I'd rather have the money, since it's exactly the same. I'm getting ganked by the sun. Give me a second. When it's high rolls, for sure. I'm like almost halfway, like more than halfway on the experience. One thing that I do kind of dislike just as a what's it called? Simply as a that's a lost spider silk. Simply as a like aesthetics choice is everything is called a fire beetle. I would much rather have it fire beetle capitalized F and capitalized B. But you can also go snake, when you see this, which makes my boomer heart, warms my boomer heart or something like that. I don't know. Snake egg. I wonder why this is split up into 2 bars. I think it's time to switch back to this guy. Oh, rotting skeleton. Snake, he healed me earlier, so... I don't want to steal his thing. Now there's only fire beetles here. Ganked. Oh, these have social aggro. I think I'm dead. Maybe not. Powerful. Ah. Berserker Spirit. It doesn't say what it does. That's interesting. How many do I need? Surely 18 should be enough. Oh, here's another skeleton. I dropped everything. Oh, is this fire beetle? I say. A bracer. Huh. Interesting. What's this? Can be used as a cheap light source. That's pretty cool. It could probably, like, how does it say how long it lasts? Oh, it's pretty fucking bad. It's already on 96, I guess. 93, yeah, so this one doesn't last for very long at all. Can you put these on the hotbar? Can't. Oh, you don't simply get the silver from getting the 100 copper, I guess? Ah, interesting. Or if it is even 100 copper per silver. Maybe they use different currencies. So these go in the belt slots? I guess torches don't. No, I don't. But that's a way, one way to get go with a two-hander, I guess. Although I do prefer one-handers in video games, so it's just that when you can like do this and just win, the two-hander seems to be very good. Like the upfront damage of this is so good, so that it, like, is worth it, even though I prefer one-handers. Needs to be some place in there. I was thinking maybe we should go for like... Oh, we have 20 now, so... Let's start heading back. Surely 20 is enough. Because they don't seem to have like a stack limit that is like sensible. Like if it's 20, do you need 120 skulls? Let's just first talk to this guy. This is innocent after all. Oh, it doesn't buy the necklace? Guess it doesn't. Let's check this guy, the suspicious seller person. Does he buy it? It does not. I'm a bit richer at least, so we got that going for us. Let's head up to the... This one's running out now, so... Just going to let that happen. The things we can do. A pouch is 50 copper. I mean, that is worth. Sure of it. I'm kind of thinking that if this doesn't work, I kind of want to like figure out like why is this? Hold on. Fill its remain, then seal it. I'm actually going to give up. Monsters and memories. Seal bag? Question mark? There's no thought for this. Okay. I found some wiki that says combine 6 scorched skeletal remains within the bag. 6? I have 20. Oh. That would be good to know. At least deliver the bag to Buckmar, the Concourse of Souls. You'll find it in the Necropolis to the west of here. Ominous green glow. Buckmar. Okay, no more reading. So now I have 14 scorched skeletal remains that, yeah. I have them. That's what I'm sure. Okay, ominous green glow. I guess that's it. So I guess for these kinds of quests, you kind of just have to continuously try it. The combine thing, if it's a seal or something, until you somehow succeed. I can't see shit. This is just a wall. North. This is east. It's over there. I can maybe read. Oh, hold on. Patrolman! Where is the Concourse of Souls? Quite ways to northwest of here. North is over there. Therefore west is there. It should be this thing? Or is it that thing? Necropolis. Hold on, does this guy buy my remaining 6 billion skulls? That's a no. Maybe the guy outside the gates does. A patrolman. Is this the thing? The changing of the guard. One thing I do kind of wish is that, because this town is fairly large, right? But I do kind of wish it was more quests inside cities. So they weren't just like, you know, basically just a set piece. Oh, there's rotting skeletons here too, I guess. How could there be rotting skeletons outside the necropolis? That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, is there a stair here? Oh, it looked like a... like something else, like a wall. It's too dark. Okay, who am I looking for? Buckmar. Shadow Knight, Necromancer. One thing I'm kind of not yet on board with is the... Like, I do like the old MMO mechanics of this game. I'm not yet on board with the old MMO look of this game. Like, this... It's almost like a EverQuest-ish emulation? I don't know, like I don't know if the look is required to also be old, like have these old looking buildings and all that. I don't think you need to go like Ashes of Creation or whatever it is, like super modern Unreal Engine 5 kind of deal, but I do think having some sense in how these things are built up would be nice. Like, I'm just running around not knowing anything. I mean, after a while you do learn the layouts of buildings and whatnot, I suppose, but yeah. We go further down. Oh, bunk beds. Every necromancer needs one. That's Brassic. Okay, be that way then. Well, I found someone starting with B, so I guess I'm getting closer. It's so dark in here. Where am I? Outside again. Do this, it almost feels like one of those old dungeon crawler games. At least this side has some light. Goddamn necromancers, always! I'm in the library again. It is supposed to be here. Hail Desert Bat. The Concourse of Souls. You find it in the necropolis to the west of here, yeah? So where would the Concourse of Souls be? What did what did the guard tell me? Is it supposedly in here somewhere? Oh, there he is. Oh, this is the Concourse of Souls. Here, I have you a bag of scorched bones. Well, these are interesting scorch marks. I suppose that's what you people are in the habit of doing. However, I find it interesting that both of our guilds are in the business of keeping magical things in check for the city, yet take such wildly different approaches. Things for a moment. If the council puts me in charge of running things, I'd likely have a much more efficient solution of dealing with the use of magic, etc., etc. But I'm too busy for that anyway. Speaking of which, take this research back to Niao. I think that's how I pronounce it. He's bound to be impressed by my conclusions, and don't let that nosy librarian see it. He's a pest. Okay, so now I'm running back. Yo, by the way, do you have... Can we sell skulls here? There was a necromancer reagent vendor here. Maybe they will take... Yeah! 14 copper! Hell yeah. Let's quickly take out a few of these. Oh, my spell shield. Because I should be leveling up pretty soon. Does it say how much experience I get? Maybe I don't get anything from these. You gain experience. I think maybe I could learn some new skill if I'm one level higher. He drew first blood. Rusty scythe. The ring is fine. There we go. Another level. You get a kind of a lot of health actually. I had 90 before, I had 125 now, so goes hard on level ups. Four damage. Yeah, this one's worse. Okay, let's see if I can find my way back. Oh, hold on. Can I disenchant? Not that one. Night market, Western Gate. I think I missed where I'm supposed to go. Maybe we can do some exploring. We need more torches though. Is this the ranger place? Does it say circle of what rain? Circle of the Scars Reigns. Foreign Ranger. Oh, is it a druid place? Can I learn this? No. The only druid. Makes sense. He's just surprised they sold them to me. Maybe you can buy them for other people. Where am I? Monk spell merchant. Elementalist. Should also try other classes. Like I'm learning so much about the core video game at this point that it's like wasteful to like start a new class even, like a new character. I don't even know what the Spellblade does, but it sounded cool. I think I'm back on track here. Somewhere completely different. Water snake. Also wish you could like click here to lose target. You have to click escape. Innkeeper. You get the you get the Arf thingy. Do not sell anything to you. I guess inns are just for staying here. It doesn't matter. Not sure how I ended up in the harbor of all places, but here we are. Violet Harbor, Sage Side. What's this place then? I mean, it's so much fun just like not knowing where you go. Like, oh, I'm here. Yeah, not knowing anything about the place you're going. It's pretty fun because just like playing World of Warcraft for the 600th time, like you know everywhere, like you know everything about where you're going and all that, so it's like it's so nice not being like it's so nice not knowing the world inside out and having to rediscover it. Like the very fun part of video games. Guess we can do these stack? They do not stack. I have the pouch. Let's put it in there for now. Just gonna drop this. I think I took a wrong turn. Look at that. Just a little guy. Alright, here we go. Thank you for bringing with this. Your next task will be in support of Petra's Inquisitors. They have been assigned to investigate a group of smugglers at a camp far west of here, along the shores of the shaded dunes. If you observe any of their trainees doing something out of the ordinary, please report it directly to me. Do not speak to anyone else. You will, of course, be there for legitimate reasons. Engage the smugglers cautiously but aggressively. Use overwhelming violence in every engagement. I believe them to have a logbook in their possession. Please return it to me intact. This is not all, however. Are you prepared to receive your other tasks? Yes. Wonderful. I also need to investigate an Ashira camp on the way to the smugglers. I have heard reports that they are attempting to raid the smugglers' camp. I am interested in their intentions. Please bring to me any evidence you find. Again, if you see any Inquisitors engaging in suspicious activities, please make note of it. I know it's unlikely, but do not misunderstand. The Inquisitors are our allies. We have received reports that cultists ambushed several of Petra's recruits in the city, which has caused such suspicion. One day I'll learn to speak. When you're walking about, keep an eye out for movement in the shadows. Should you discover any of these cultists, engage them immediately. It will be of great interest if you recover anything that might hint at their origins. Keep in mind, this task is separate from your work at the camps. Okay. Can I? Oh, this is just giving me skills. Okay. Parry? I'm not buying those yet. Okay, so I have 2 quests. Last time I interacted with the cultists, I exploded. But maybe I'm stronger now. Have a kick. Interrupting is the casting, preventing. Okay, so it's just like kick in World of Warcraft. I see. Haven't found anything yet that would require kicking. I mean, it's 10 copper, so might as well, right? Shares cooldown with other martial abilities. I guess you can build this as a tank, or maybe everyone gets taunt. War of the Arcane. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, there's an aura bar, I see. Behind my, in front of my thing. Let's see, kick. We should probably have that on a better ability. Then we can just put spell shield on 10 or something. Because this is only required at very few times. Okay. I guess this increases my mana. Yeah, okay. So I have figured out that one intelligence gives 5 mana from the looks of it. 4 mana. Let's see. Guess I have to move these then. I mean, it's fine. Generally, I'm one of these weirdos. Want to have like a Dota UI. Do the buff? Oh, the buff persists. Ah, so you can cast Spell Shield. You can't cast it from the spell book, but you can cast it and then remove it. If you want to, like, if you're low on slots. That's not an issue for me at all yet, but it could be in the future. Alright. Where are we going? A patrolman. Now, what have you for me? Shira camp on the way to the smugglers. West of here. Maybe I should buy... I mean, I can just... Let's buy the View North spell. I think it will come in handy. Cost 5 mana? Okay, so if we use this... We just become a bird and sense where north is. Okay, so west is that way. Guess we can use those towers up there as a landmark. And this is where we were earlier. I guess I did kind of go. It's probably near the harbor. From what my mind map of this place is now, I think this place goes to the necropolis. Like when you exit the north from the north. Let's go to the docks. What does this say? The Twilight Harbor, Sage Side. North should be that way. Yeah, west is over there. Let's head west. The water snakes, super dangerous. Yep. I think this, like, guess Middle Eastern kind of architecture is super cool to see in an MMO. I think there's another starting position on the map, which is like a forest whatnot, but this is, I mean, I'm a Diablo 2 player, so this feels like Act 2 already. Oh, look at that. 2 statues. Huh, cool. So there should be some sort of western exit to the town, I suppose. This is a huge town. Like, I'm used to fucking Stormwind, which is like tiny. Having large towns in MMOs is such a, or like games in general, like having these large towns is so rare. But again, I think it would be nice if there were more quests inside the town. Maybe there is, but I just haven't found them yet. It's hard to tell. Oh. I was supposed to click C, but for some reason I clicked 1. So I started attacking it instead. Luckily it's not that strong. Oh, it's powerful. Let's see, Night Market, Shaded Bloom in Twilight Harbor. I guess there's nothing over here then. Is the night market just an auction house or something? Hello. Pickles says hi. Hi, Pickles. I'm lagging. Spices. Oh, jewel carving supplies. Maybe these are buying. They don't. I was hoping that perhaps they were buying the necklaces. There's more stuff here. Oh, are these like guild housing? Since they have these kinds of names, right? For sale? That's cool. Oh, this thought guild housing was a good idea. I have no clue where I am. Bard spell merchants. Okay. Can you scale this wall? Aha! This should be the western exit, I guess. Look at this absolute unit. Alright, western gate. What do we have here? More of the same, I guess. Okay, we are... Group of smugglers in a camp far west of it, along the shores of the Shaded Dunes. I don't know where the Shaded Dunes are, but... there should be a shore down here, so maybe this way? Western exit and then goes down here. There's so many skeletons here. Hold on. I guess all my levels, max levels went up now? Yeah, mine goes up to 20 now. Rattlesnake. This is yellow. Our status. Bat. White. So are they down here-ish? Oh, it's a zone transition here. I wonder if they will stick around, the zone transitions. Because those are not modern at all. I guess I know why they're there and all that, but... you know. It's one of those things that just isn't there anymore when it comes to... MMOs. Maybe this is the place. Fisherman. Guess not. An expert fisherman. It did say far west. I like the look of the water. It's not very realistic, but it looks cool. Is it this place? Hey, bandit. Almost certainly be defeated in battle. Are bandits the things that we're supposed to kill? Group of smugglers. I mean, I guess that's technically bandits. I think these will win. That is not a desert bird call. That's a Nordic one. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something called smuggler, like explicitly called smuggler, rather than guessing maybe bandit. There's a lot of fucking animals in this desert. Is there a loading screen here as well? Because then I could pull one and have a way out. There's no loading screen. Oh, what giant dunes. Oh, they... what do you even call it? Oh, what's that? Giant spider? Everything here looks awful. Do I need to be level 4 or something? I mean, I guess I could engage these and see if I can survive. But I guess these are also social aggroing, so I have to find one on the edge like that. But it might not even be these guys. That's the issue, right? Okay, so if we... He resists. I've been rooted. For the rest of my life, from the looks of it. Kicked him. Yep. There's no way. These are giga strong. Is he alright? I'm starting here again? How do I even get to the western exit again? Let's see. I kind of want to know if you can rebind where you respawn. I think I read something like that. Where the hell am I? Armor class is very important. I need a weapon for this. Help me, Gatekeeper Nuzder. Okay, we're not going in there. I wonder if, like, monsters are aggressive depending on your strength or something. Yeah, I don't have any skills. Well, I guess you could have another book laying around that has all the skills. You could swap that over. It would be a pain to keep that around, of course. And I'm kind of hold on. Change through spells and other mechanisms. Now I just need to find my way back to the western exit. Oh, a sign. Should be over there, right? I kind of have to get there before the sun goes down if I want to have a smooth transition to pick up my corpse. This is one of the exits, right? Well, it should be fairly easy to find my corpse at least. It's right there, but in the other zone. It's like something. Alright, what is actually hostile? I think it's only the beetles from what I can see. Rattlesnakes are indifferent. That's the guy who ran over my corpse earlier. I guess he survived. Indifferent. Should be here. Or hereabouts. That's a beetle though. Oh, it's indifferent, okay. You click on corpses. Berry boost. It should be up here, right? Oh, I need to find it before sundown. Just playing the video game. That me? Yeah, it is. Indifferent. I mean, even if I get attacked, I should be able to grab the bag and down with it. Okay, we're back. Cool. Do not engage those, is my is what I've learned. What's just the seal? Unable to cast that. Do I need to have? Okay, let's. That. Ashira camp on the way to the smugglers. So we should find Ashira camps somewhere. Let's see. We can probably switch back to the setup because it's going to be nighttime pretty soon. Let's keep an eye out for Ashira camps, see if we can spot them. There was a patrol Ashira I walked past here just now, so maybe we're up by the mountains. This game has really big Kenshi vibes. I hope it contains the X factor of Kenshi. But it's actually more fun to play. Here we go, Ashira lookout. What we're looking for here? Evidence. I see. Okay, this guy is too strong. Everything is too strong. Is that a loading screen? Got him. My character is weak. And I can't use heavy cloth bandages. That's also aggressive, right? Do you need mats for creating a campfire? I suppose you do, right? Yeah. Hey Anox, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that. Yeah, it's certainly similarly looking to Kenshi. It's a new MMO that's like not World of Warcraft. It's like nerd stuff. And I'm just trying it out a bit. Let's see, was some sort of looking for group, right? It's not a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know if you ever played the older pre-World of Warcraft MMOs like EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot, but it's a lot like that. Like, I don't have a map, for example. I don't have a quest log. It's like those kinds of things. You can't see monster levels. You have to target them and click C to like consider them. Like, it might prove to be a difficult battle, it says. Well, thank you, video game. But yeah, I do wonder. So I can beat these pretty easily. I have a harder time with the next thing. I guess I could farm another level, but I don't know. He won. So I guess if you look at my skills, I have a bunch of stuff to learn here, like defense and some might. So I would get better, hopefully. Is doing things like this. Why is that guy so fast? That will teach you to encroach my gate. Let's... I guess you... Oh, you can get 20 minutes rested here. I should deactivate my torch while I'm here. I need to get this other torch here. Going to be necessary in a bit. Yeah, it's a vibe for sure. I think you can actually just play. It's like a stress test weekend. So if you're interested, you can just like download the game and try it. But it's a lot to take in at the start. But they are coming from a World of Warcraft background. Maybe these pelts could be useful. Do I even get experience from these? I think so. I guess I do get some experience, but not very much. Can't figure that out from thing. Let's head over to the next zone. Maybe I can like farm these things, like the some sort of larger monster than the starter ones. My 2 seconds of torch is almost up. What if I can craft stuff? I guess I should be able to. Like maybe I can figure out a way of like crafting a better gear. Because it seems like armor class makes a huge difference. But these dune scarabs are a bit stronger, I guess. They're way stronger. Why isn't my infusion conduit doing anything? Is all of these failing? Just an eye. Thing? That gave a bit more experience. Let's see. Oh, I touched the loading zone. It's very hard to see that loading zone. But is this dark? Then you have to run. I guess I could go down to the coast here. I think there's a bunch of alligators. They aren't already farmed here. They might be. The corpse. It's a bat. I guess one option would also be to group up with people. I don't know what like I was thinking about this. I think that guy is hardcore, by the way. Look at these. White. I don't want to like steal their stuff. Don't know if they're purposefully farming. Oh, they totally are. Now I'm by the fisherman again. How bad are these to fight? Let's see. How much did I get? Few percent, I guess. As I would love to have more of these. Oh, you can cook here? losing? Oh, he's fleeing. Okay, I found raw bat meat. Can I cook that? On this? Yeah. Craft cooked bat meat. Why? I guess it's just like any food. We need to actually see. What? Why is there 2 bars? I cooked the bat meat already. I guess the bottom bar is the magnified top bar or something? I don't get it. Game is too hard. These die super quick, but they also don't give like any experience anymore. Let's see. I mean, some, I guess. Oh, belt. Oh, 1 AC. And a spear. My health is not looking so hot right now. Free health? When can I use these? Doesn't say. Find wound. Too large to fit that container? I see how it is. I guess that's true for all of these then. this necklace. Let's replace. Will. I think we need to do a lot of these just to like learn enough bind wounds so we can use the next set of bandages. I'm kind of collecting bat wings at this point. I was kind of thinking maybe I can, yeah, like craft something. I don't know how crafting works in this game at all. But I suppose that if you have furs, you might be able to like craft something. But this guy is super strong, isn't he? Might be fucked here. I'm so fucked here. Help me, Vian! Is he dying now? Oh. I need to figure out. I guess it's at least getting close to daytime. At least I'm sorry. Well, not at least. Like, I wouldn't expect anyone to just go around clicking every fucking target to see if there's a low health target in need of helping. Like, it's alright. I just need to figure out how to get to the western exit again. Is this through here, or...? No, this was a bad route. I remember now. I mean, I do have some minutes to spend just to make the sun rise and all that. I don't think it would be too hard to find the corpse though. I'm pretty sure I know where I am. This would be like the... Some people have a hard time remembering these things though, so I guess that this would be really difficult for some. I think I went through here last time. Can I... Let's just go with that. Yeah, this dark alley is probably alright. Yeah, I remember this place. One thing I don't know is, like, is there a solid way of regaining health, or do you need healers with that? Because I'm pretty sure I have the wrong approach to these kinds of games, like the older type of MMOs. Because they used to be way more group dependent, so maybe just being in a group by default should be my, like, the way I do things. Although, like, when I look at the, what's it, like the social, like, group finder, it's like 2 groups here. Stunned. Punch him. I'm strong. And the hand increased. Hell yeah. I guess it wasn't as close to dawn as I suspected. I'm gonna be honest, finding my corpse would be a difficult task in this darkness. I think I was next to a palm tree by the coast, so there is a landmark at least. I can't see. Fire beetles, the evil ones, indifferent, yeah. So, all good. Let's see. Might have to wait for the sun to rise. Because even if I'm standing on my corpse, I can't see it. There's the palm tree at least. Can you target friendly? Like tab target to friendly? 7. Nope. I was thinking maybe I could do that. That's me. How do I switch to /say? Okay. Well, there's the jackal. I shouldn't be too far from it. Oh. Maybe. Come on, fire beetle, show the way. Do they have an interact button? You. Oh, are you bandits? No. Oh, it just targets the closest one. Yeah, it is dark. I'm trying to kind of... My corpse is here somewhere. Guess I'm practicing hand to hand. A pair of boots at least. And a scythe. This is what peak performance looks like. Fucking popping off. Next damage. Bludgeoning. Scythe is super fast. Hold on. Let's see if I can request help from people. I guess the other players' lights aren't that guy. There's so many corpses here. Where is it? Down. Full of terror. I'm saved. Okay. Just as it turns into dawn. Okay. That was much better. Anything? Can you click on the things you put on the ground? I guess not. Alright, we can see once more. I have lots of weapons. I have a spear. I can't use spears. I guess it's pretty bad. Oh yeah. Let's put things back. I think the moral of the story is always have a torch or two in the bank in case you die. Look at that dawn. I did find a cloth cap, so my AC is even higher now. Curious Jackal. Likely be defeated? I don't even know the definition of defeat. It's a shapeshifter. It was pretty strong though. Usual jackal pelt. Someone familiar with pelts maybe identify its origin. I know its origin. I fucking killed the thing that dropped the pelt. The origin is not the issue here. Do you regen faster when you're seated? Maybe not. You do? You can beat this Ashira warrior. I don't think we can. Run to the loading zone. I wonder how much more. Okay, first off, I need to turn on the lights in here. We are back. All right. How are we supposed to approach this? Because I feel like I'm in between two levels here. Like I can't kill the jackal warriors or whatever, like the big guys, but I also one-shot the rats. So maybe like a lot of people are killing crocodiles, so maybe I also should be doing that. Either way, we should probably use the most of this daytime. Let's drop that and drop that. Those are probably not worthwhile. I was thinking maybe we keep the like whatever called. We keep hides. Let's see. How much experience is this then? Have this in a better position. Okay, so we're like exactly halfway, so 2.5. Oh, is it? A lot. Fish bones? I mean, I guess we can keep the... There was another place with crocodiles. In the other starting zone that weren't as farmed. I don't know if there's like a group bonus or group disadvantage or something with this. So you should start running if I hit it once more. Something. This guy is brave, I guess. There we go, that's a big hit for once. That's too large, I guess. that. Preferably would I also be using a two-hander, I think. And I should also sit down as soon as I'm out of combat to regain as much health as possible. My savior. Yeah, this is a bit of a bitch to do solo, I guess. And even then, I should probably be... Can you get rested on this? Oh, you can. Sure. I found friends. We have one cleric, I guess. This is pod racing. He's so fast, that guy. This is some nice experience at least. This spark ability seems to be getting worse and worse. Dealing like 2 damage. Oh, this might have been CC, this guy. Oh, Fat Bob is here. There we go. Now we have a tank. He's a should. Is that like Shielder Man? Oh, he's dying. I need another, like, chat window for just the party. Like, new window. Chat 1. Can we move this? There we go. I need this to, like, be only like this. Now this is MMO. 4 chat windows. Make it a... No. This interactions thing, can we like merge that into something? Put it up here. Can you rename? Ah, my leg. Or of vampirism. That's cool. Can you like remove this like not available right now things? Hold on, combat. Fill it. Impossible. No. It is confusing, Al, but I found friends, so we're good. I think this might be one of those like, you know, our hardcore journey kind of thing. Like playing this with a few friends will be like just like adventuring will be pretty fun. It's my belief. But it sure is confusing when you have no clue what's going on. Okay, that's all the crocodiles. And yeah, if you're playing Nox, there's only US rounds up right now, but I mean, it's MMO combat, so it doesn't matter. But I'm playing on the one called Rel, I think it's that. And this playtest is only during this weekend, of course, so there won't be any like real like progression or anything. Just figuring out the video game. If only we had AoE. And I think Trinity's power supply gave up, didn't it, or something? Stunned. Otherwise, we could see if he wants to join as well. Yeah, I saw during like Christmas or whatever that he posted a bunch of stuff about his power supply, and I guess it's exploded or something. But I mean, if this is a nice game when it releases, I would so love to go through like an adventure type deal with a bunch of people from Ascension. Like, I don't think that a old style MMO like this will be to everyone's like, not everyone will like it, of course, but playing with friends I think would be pretty cool. It should be in the tech stuff channel. Yeah. If you don't have it, I can just tab target them here. On Ascension, of course. I'm running out of mana, even. I guess I have to... either be a bit more careful with it, or sit down for a bit. So many buffs. Aura of Vampirism, Spell Shield is mine, Holy Fortitude. I guess that's from the Cleric. Stunned. Oh, he is absolutely full of mana. Get back here, criminal scum. I need to move. For some reason, there's something oddly nostalgic by having like a tank called Fat Bob. That's such a like 2005 kind of name. Like a dwarf warrior in World of Warcraft. Could easily be called Fat Bob. Should probably keep some space for the Crocolisk drops. Crocolisk is World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's like... Is it such a 2005 feeling? Something called Fat... Like a character called Fat Bob, that's a tank. I don't know if it's a reference to anything, it's just... Maybe it's just a nostalgic feeling of an older game. A newer, older game. There we go, level 4. Where did Skellen go? Was it selling or something? Hey, what's it? Said it was going to go sell for like a long time ago. See if I can restore some mana. Maybe this is the way to get to level 5 at least, and then we'll start branching out. Oh, Skellen is back. That was a bit of a server lag. What's my skills looking at? Let's see, might is 22, so that's good. Slashing 16. Thought that would level a bit faster. slashing level up. Do they spawn all the way over here? I guess they do. Well, damage from a slashing attack. Let's do a bit of regening. It's getting dark though. I guess I have some torch remaining, I guess. Where did all the crocodiles go? The experience really slowed down. Can't see shit. I don't think any of us have any like AoE stuff. Maybe that's just like just how this game works. Because otherwise, I guess you would be AoE farming a lot of things. not really sure what he's talking about with messes. You're breaking messes, thanks. When I'm running with the circus, stay with the tank. I mean, I get that the last part. I don't know what messes is. I've never heard that before. I guess my torch won't make it through the night. Let's see if I can pick up the hides. Be a little ninja here and pick up some hides. Maybe I can make them into something. Because it's more that I know where the leather worker is. This guy should be in the water. Well, I'm an Arma player. There we go. Solved. Yeah, I could probably make another character. Call it quits on this farm and make another character, and we can discover it together if you want, or you might want to check it out by yourself. I don't know. Guess with our tank gone, we should be a bit more careful. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's better to just check the game out by yourself then, if you're being like semi-AFK and all that. And then we can do something at some other day. I mean, it's not a real release or anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's only for like figuring out the game and testing it. I think it was 3 days, and they opened 7 yesterday. So I suppose it's closing at, I don't know, maybe 7 on Monday? You can see, you can check the Discord. Playtest announcement. Yeah, exactly. Until Monday, 7 o'clock. So you have basically 2 days to check it out. Jam is out doing his things again. I've been streaming for 4 hours, holy fuck. MMOs always time traveling devices, right? I just turned up the gamma to max. We're good. Like, the game actually looks like this at default. But you can do this to actually be able to see. Getting a bit busy here, I guess. We'll see. I was hoping I could get another level here, but it's taking its sweet time. Where did Perrin go? Oh, there he is. It's a jackal after him. I have to save him. At least our healer gets something to do when our tank is gone. Yeah, I saw it. It's like these role-playing things that they have. It's pretty cool. In general, I think the role-playing aspect is one of the more interesting aspects of this. That you can actually kind of... It's not just a... like a theme park as World of Warcraft often is. Oh. That's an interesting tab target. Well, I almost got in a second bar. Wow, that's a hit. There must have been two people hitting at once. Maybe... yeah, let's see if we can get this guy in. Does it say who's part leader? Oh, Skellum is the part leader. Here we go. Oh, we're full party again. It's a paladin? Oh, level 2. We should be getting a bunch of experience from this. Oh, buffs now. Is my Maya spell shield still up? It is. Went under. No, there it is. It's only we go underground or something. Maybe I should make room for these rather than the one Scarabai. I'll just go in there. Yeah, it's an MMO. Look, I'm grouped with 4 strangers and we're killing stuff. I ran here and they were killing stuff, so I joined them. That's unheard of in World of Warcraft. How are you doing, Meyer? Oh, it isn't, because it's only 3 strangers in Left 4 Dead. Yeah, exactly. It's a very clear distinction. I think I mentioned this game for you, Meyer, at some point. Fish bones. Which is like like every quest-ish, like MMO. And it's like, it's really niche, that's for damn sure. But I've also played it for 4.5 hours now, basically doing nothing, and I've enjoyed it. So that has to count for something, right? there's some older mechanics going on here for sure. Like, for example, look at my mana regen. This is the fastest way of restoring mana. No, it's well already level 3. Cool. Yeah, it's worse. I think it's like I have 172 mana, and it's like 2 mana every 5 seconds or something. I think you get more by sitting by a campfire, but I'm not sure. That used to be a thing in Dark Age of Camelot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my buff is gone. I mean, they had it coming. It's just that as the older MMOs, you don't get like showered in quests. So you have to do farming, like what other people would call grinding, I guess, to get levels. That's just how it is. And you kind of have to do it in a group to be efficient at it. It seems like the meta here is like go here for maybe 5 levels. I don't know. The Jam is here at level 5, so maybe he wants level 6 from it even. At some point I really need to get back and sell. Everyone else has a fucking... Oh, can you sit by these? Warmth of the campfire. Get some rested. It's just like Turtle WoW. They've just stolen this concept. I mean, it's from older MMOs. Popping off. Isn't that the point where you're supposed to just one-shot everything? I heard that game had had some issues, so to say, with late game balance. Let's get some rested. Yeah, I don't mind. I've seen one of the enemies that were like obviously out of reach for when you get there, like the very first one, and when you enter the world map. Like I don't care too much about those things. It's just you kind of have to wonder, why are they even there though? Like, do they add anything to the game? I'm not sure of that. But yeah, I mean, I didn't like the parry timing, so if they like keep just modifying it for whatever reason, I won't like that either. Can you fight by this and still get rested? 13:45, 4, yeah, you really be in combat here. That's nice. Just fill this up. I feel like we had more hatched crocodiles at some point. Guess we're more parties here, so we are kind of eating up each other's spawns at this point. I have missed every attack. Yeah, the thing about like those kinds of enemies is that I don't know what they add to a game. Like, does it make the game better that you return later and fight them? Why can't they just be in where the end game is? I don't know. Maybe there's more reasons to go back in the future. Yeah, for sure. It's like a really, really good game, and I am like thoroughly disappointed that I can't enjoy it. The tab targeting is wild on this game. We have angered the neighbors, I think. The problem is that there's many neighbors at this point. Maybe it's time to bounce from this party. They are very American. Yeah, this is America. American servers for you. Want you? I can't be arsed. Let's just quietly back out from here. How do you leave, party? There we go. Oh, I guess you can lower the gamma again to normal levels. Alright, we did get a lot of experience. We also got a bunch of like crocodile hides, so maybe we can do something with that. First off, we should test our power. This guy used to be a bit of issues. No, he's not. I mean, I guess he's low level. I feel like I'm way stronger. Hey, patrolman. But I also attained level 4, so I should be able to get back and maybe train some new skills or something. Something like that. I get it. I know when I'm not welcome. I kind of want to like figure out some profession stuff. See if that's something I can do. Yeah, I don't know much about Korean top-down MMOs, unfortunately. I played something called Fly for Fun at some point. Yeah, can I disenchant stuff? Oh. I wonder what you're supposed to disenchant. I can't use spear, so we can sell those. Yeah, the new play guide is more or less a requirement to read. But yeah, I would say just take it really slowly. Ah, yes. Because the game is slow. So you just have to, you kind of have to get out of the whole World of Warcraft thing where you like spawn in, time to kill nulls or whatever, and then is there a leather worker guy here? Fuel crafting supplies. Introduction to jewel crafting. I like jewels. Oh, this guy is for you, Nox. Brewing supplies. And a brewing trainer. Time to become the dealer of the server. Yeah, I mean, just to like show you how old this game kind of is. It's like to talk to a guard, you have to press H for hailing them, then they stop the talk, then you have to ask and say, where is the, oh no, like, northern exit. The watchman says the mount is guarded to the northern side of the city. If you walk into the oceans, well, that means you've gone south. Okay. So you have to like play this like a multi-user dungeon game from back in the days. So you just have to like completely unlearn everything you learned about World of Warcraft. Not everything, of course, but like the tempo the game is played in. A fishwife. Poor fishwife. There is no compass, Meyer. You love this. Look at this skill. Polar alignment north. North is over there. Which was a bit annoying, because when you first start, I asked the guard where to go, and he said go to the east. I had no clue where east was. Let's see. Yeah, I think a lot of the things in this game is what people would call just cumbersome. It's like, you can do the simple things, but it's just extra steps. So, and you know, that's what Blizzard used to do back in the days, right? They took like great concepts of video games and removed all those extra steps, made them like into actually fun video games for normal people. But as soon as you start removing stuff, you also lose stuff. You gain stuff, but you also lose stuff. So the games they made are very good, of course, back in the days. But they also are missing some things that other MMOs used to do. Fuck yeah, I'm wall jumping already. Yeah, it's streamlining, but Blizzard was the best at streamlining. I don't know if I should be here. But now I'm here. Yeah, for sure. Like, you playing like a modern World of Warcraft version, like retail, like that might more or less just be a single player game at this point, right? While in this game I was more or less unable to reach level 4 without talking to people. Or like going to a farming area and finding people to farm with. And they also do the things like what you just want these small things like the rested buff that you get from whatever they're called, campfires. Oh, I went up. I thought it would go down. Oh yeah. Like, I'm not like discrediting a game like retail World of Warcraft completely, because sometimes you just want to play a fucking video game for a bit, and that's fine. But I think the wonderful thing about games being more mainstream and all that is that I think there's room for a game like this as well as World of Warcraft. This will never have the same amount of subscribers as World of Warcraft. Like, there's no way. I would be surprised if this like game ever hits more than 10k concurrent players. But if they can make the game work with 10k concurrent, I think this might be someone's favorite game. And I think it doesn't have to be more than that. I am pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Or I mean, it might not be done. I'm a bit afraid of jumping down in case I can't get up again. The lack of a social aspect or the social aspect that was there? Let's head down. It's so nice that they let 4-year-olds do voice acting. Do I get out of here again? I hope they actually make all of this into, like, proper stuff at some point. Like, this could be its own quest area for real. I don't know. Can you climb these? Oh, you can climb ladders. I need to go down there. I mean, surely fall damage isn't too bad. Let's move. Yeah, that's true. I think that's one of those weird things. Like, World of Warcraft kind of works really well when you already have a friend group playing. But it's very hard to make friends in modern World of Warcraft. leatherworking supplies. I can sell these things here. Oh, the pristine hide sells for a bit. I wonder if I can use them though. Like, is leatherworking something I can use? You can buy these for like 1 copper each. Maybe I should buy a new weapon. Oh, these cost silver. I don't have any silver. Yeah, I think that's when the rested goes under 2 minutes. It says you start to feel tired. I'm tired, boss. Let's go talk to our trainer. See if we have a new skill at level 4. Oh, that's Skellum. Damn it. I guess the group kind of got ruined. Alright. Unstable barrier. Oh, Singe is a new skill. Singe your target with flames, dealing 3 to 4 fire damage. How is that different from Spark? Well, it deals more damage. I'm poor. Okay. Let's do Singe there. I guess those are abilities that you can cast after each other. Evocation ability, evocation ability, cast in 1.25. Maybe it's just a stronger version of this. Do they have these guys? Yeah. Can you target dummies? You can't. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you become a tank as this class. Is it, I see these kinds of skills. Oh, this is a buff. Like the unstable barrier. Maybe that you can also learn taunt, so maybe I should do that. My book already contains taunt. I will never carve from this. 8 coppers down the drain. Alright. Maybe everyone learns taunt. It is? I mean, the performance isn't fantastic. Like, let's see. Do I have a FPS counter? I don't think there is one. Oh, there is this. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, is there a way of showing FPS? I don't have the NVIDIA overlay. That's the issue. This? The Riva Tuner stuff? You can use this, right? Hold on. How do you even do this? Yeah, I have 50 FPS here. It's not a... I'm on a... Oh yeah, one thing. Disable VSync. Because that's bad. I guess you can also try the quality level. I don't know, I just put it on very good. Let's sell these, I guess. But yeah, performance isn't fantastic, that's for damn sure. I hope it's for a good reason. You make no, you can do that. Alright, alright. I guess not for interactions because that's different. Do I care about combat? Kind of do. I kind of only care about my own stuff. For now, at least. Because this is way too fast when I'm just playing. All right. Where's my J button? Rose Online. I've never heard of that. Yeah, there was a bunch of games back then. Let's see. Cheer Camp. Okay, let's see. What's this? I was looking up the map for Shaded Dunes because I don't know if there's a way of knowing what zone you're in. I wish that at least, like Dark Age of Camelot used to have maps, and, like that you at least could read, but you couldn't see where on the map you are. Like that would be pretty nice. Yeah, it's just that there seems to be maps already. I don't know if these are like player made or however it is, but like if those were in the game, you could, I mean, even buying them would be nice. Yeah, what's it called? Etrian Odyssey. At least that's the one I've played very briefly. I love the art in that game. Oh yeah, I need more torches. Should probably bring 2 of them. Should get rid of this garbage. Yeah, like I looked into Etrian Odyssey, at least demo, only for the art in that game. Like the character art is so fun. I love it so much. It's like that is my like ideal art, maybe besides Final Fantasy 3. That's 2D art, but the characters are just like they're just images. They are not really characters in that game, so it doesn't really work. A survival trainer. I can buy resin here. What more do I need for it? Wood. Don't look like a wood person. Give me the torches. Okay, let's see. Can I just sell these things? Go. Because it's nighttime rather soon to be actually, so I need to have some sort of light source if I'm going out adventuring. I'm in Night Harbor. Oh, maybe the look command would just tell me where I was. Let's for science sake take a left turn here, so we don't have to jump over buildings and whatnot. See where we end up. That was slightly faster. Tannery. Dilshad Abolfazl. Yes. My favorite NPC. Okay, let's see if we can use some of the daylight. I'm not sure why it says. It's a little bar above the aura thing. Yeah, I think it's down to the amount of players nearby. That seems to tank FPS. Is this the place? Direct shit, kid. Yeah, you just don't know how much, like, how optimized everything is, but you know, this is one of those games where if it looks like this and is not performing well, people will fucking roast this game. The spellblade thing seems to be more blade than spells, for sure. Another one over there. I also have rabies. "45 minutes remaining." Hold on, didn't I have... Mesmerize, incapacitate. I thought I picked the anti-disease one. Guess I didn't. Hey, Anox. You're being attacked. Probably do this, right? Watch out! Yeah, compelling cure diseases? Maybe later. Huh. Well, we found each other. Doing this alone thing, it's kind of hard. What cape? Like if I am dying to a deceased jackal, like how am I supposed to do anything? On another note, I don't know how they're supposed to fix this. Like this whole gamma thing. That used to be like the... That used to be how we did it in Arma 2, to see during the night. Yeah, that's how it is. Let's figure out this place. real fucking dark in here. I'm sure this is a friendly place. This looks a bit too much for my character. I think I need to go back into killing, almost killing. Let's see, party leave. Need to go back to almost killing jackals. Oh no. A diseased jackal. Let's head over to this zone. I think this is Shaded Dunes. The look thing doesn't really help. Oh, this, yeah, you are in Shaded Dunes. Cool. Then this map I have here should be correct. Let's see, can I pull one of these? Nope. I want to see, like, how tough is one of these? Very. Is the answer. I don't know then, of course, what the rabies does. Let's see if we can... Does that say on the... wiki? No, it doesn't have a wiki page yet. Well, I'm way too weak to do my class quest, that's for damn sure. kind of want to kill humanoids of some type. Yeah, I mean, it's a very old school endeavor. Pantaloons? Oh, they have 1 AC. It's more than fine. I mean, I don't know. What do you define combat driven as? Because all MMOs has everything you do is combat, but the combat is also very simple. I don't know. And RuneScape being the combat MMO. Yeah, I think it's more RuneScape than World of Warcraft. I think I've clicked a keybind that makes it not show enemy titles anymore. Oh, non-combat. I think if you ask the developers, they would probably call it social MMO or something. Yeah, I have clicked something. Like the idea is probably more to... Let's see. It's more about talking to people, finding friends online and having an adventure together. Okay, I think that keybind is not present. Is it one of these? Yeah, I think that maybe it's due to being night. I don't know. I don't know the role of professions here. I doubt that you can be like, oh, I am a blacksmith. That's my class. I don't think that's a thing. But I don't know. Guess I'll head back down to the crocodiles. It would be nice to find another farming group of sorts. But my inventory is already full. Probably throw away these. Guess I'm back at the crocodiles. It's still the same people here. Oh, Hogger is here. Even he got bored of World of Warcraft. Let's do this. Seems like the other groups have. The groups here has been replaced. Is there any, like, can I search for experience on this wiki and figure out? Like, because it doesn't say how much experience I get. Wow. All right. I'm fully rested. It's time to kill crocodiles. I just don't know if it's like beneficial to be in a group compared to being solo. Besides the like time it takes to kill. Yes, let's take a look at the experience. It's like exactly in the middle, the bottom blue bar. I think it's blue. Let's see how much it jumps from one crocodile kill. Can probably get one. Get one of them somewhere. I also don't want to steal kills. I think that's bullshit. Okay, so right in the smack in the middle there. Did jump quite a bit. The problem is, of course, the damage I take. Where is it? Get back here, criminal scum. How could this water-based being be better than me in water? Will it come back? Oh, there it is. Flawless victory. Yeah, I don't know how it works in this game at all. When it comes to like loot and all that. When you're in a group, it seems to be free for all. I'm not... Like, I don't understand this Singe ability. Like, it deals so little damage that it almost doesn't feel worth casting. I guess when you weave it in between hits, that's the idea. But it feels really weak. Need my healer. I'm not sure what this guy is doing. Just AFK, I guess. I wonder why you did have this animation playing in the inventory at all times. It's like a odd decision. It's very old school though, having pointless things in the UI like that. Friends. Maybe I should be a less of a loner and actually talk to people. If only I weren't completely socially inept at times. They're not all in the group? Interesting. I wonder if I can buy gear. Maybe that would be better. There's 2 bards in this group. Tap target is so weird. You tap target behind you and everything. Like, it's just AoE around your character. It has nothing to do with like the direction you are facing. Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to do, like just get the first one in the order. But it's just so weird because tab targeting in World of Warcraft has been like good forever. Like you, maybe it's, I don't know if it's actually good or anything. It's just like I'm used to that. So when a game doesn't work like World of Warcraft, it feels weird, right? Yeah, I think the thing I've learned for a next character is like just go to fucking crocodiles at the instantly. Find a group and play with them. I wonder if there's other classes that are better at soloing. I have no clue. I don't even know if there's a like. These are level 25 to 32 at least. I don't know if they reset because they started yesterday with this test, but they might have been using the same like server as the previous playtest or something. So people might have been continuing the characters. I don't even know what the max level is. Let's put it that way. At least we have a campfire here now, so we will have the bonus at all times. Fire making level? 0, since I've never made one. I wonder if that goes on the survival. You have it as a thing here, right? Yeah, make campfire. 8 wood. Yeah, like fire making is an actual thing in RuneScape if I recall correctly, right? I've not really played RuneScapes ever since the early 2000s. Back when what people call old school RuneScape today was called RuneScape 2. Okay, sun is getting out, so we can reduce the gamma. Wonderful. Like, it's always such a pain for developers that, oh, I want to make a game that's dark. By the way, here's a gamma slider. Like, it never works out. And there should be a level up for me. we go. Level 5. Oh, he brought a bunch of friends. Pick up all these garbage things. Sure. Yeah, I think I leveled that at some point. So many corpses. Remove all the corpses, for God's sake. Man, making money. You have to do the text adventure inputs. So, like, try asking him about something. If it's the first quest, you might have a note, and you literally just drag and drop it on him. I'm not sure exactly what's required for the exact quest. I'm also very new to the system in general, so... I could be wrong. It seems like this rested thing really helps. Like, I feel like I get more experience with this group than I did with the previous group, and I'm one level higher. Jimmy? Yeah, I mean, big progression. I also don't know, like, how, if there are other quests. Because one thing that used to be the case back in the days on some MMOs is that you literally had to talk to people to figure out that their quest existed. And I don't know if they have those kinds of things. So maybe you can like go up to this important looking characters and ask, do you have anything to do for me or something? I don't know. And I'm like purposefully trying to not read too much about the game, because once you like start looking at guides and whatnot, you kind of lose some of the magic, I guess. The game is suddenly solved in another way. Yeah, the movie magic in video games. Oh, there's many. There's like 20 classes. Like I'm playing a Spellblade now because that sounded cool, but it was like, I mean, I'm currently in a group with like a ton of bards, like we're 3 bards and 1. Can you like inspect and see what character class they are? I think the one that is called SHD is some sort of tank kind of class. I don't know what it stands for. But there's also like rangers, necromancers, a few casters, fighter. Yeah, I don't know how much difference there are between them. One thing that works really well in World of Warcraft is that all the classes has their own identity and all that, so it just kind of works. Like, is it really different if, like, I don't know what the. Oh, it's just that they need. I guess they need to strike some kind of balance between, like, how much different they should be and how similar they should be, because I guess they also want. They probably also want certain classes to fulfill a similar role. Like there are probably multiple tanking classes, multiple healing classes, that kind of thing. Do dwarves are the ones that make a flip here, not night elves? I also don't know how items are handled in this game, because I haven't found a single item yet. Like, only white items, I guess, but no like rarity or whatnot. I guess there is rarity later on, like better weapons and armor. My mana is looking a bit low. It's already a fifth of the level. This goes way faster than I expected it to be. So maybe Crocolisk's up to level 5 is just good. This is gaming. It's such a like difference, you know, like in newer MMOs always like, oh, welcome to the world, hero. And then there's some like intro that is like super epic and all that. And here we are killing crocodiles. Is that our guy? Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean, even by modern standards, World of Warcraft is very, like, classic is very slow, right? Very, like, down to earth. Not so much about the later, like, expansions are a bit more crazy in that regard. Fish bones. And I mean, one thing that I kind of dislike in modern MMOs is that you are always the hero, like story-wise. In this game, you're just you. I'm here killing crocodiles. No, my inventory. Giga full, I suppose. Guess I could cook these. Guess I actually have food for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I have no doubts that at some point this game will also kind of go overboard in some ways. How do you link stuff? Because they will just keep adding stuff all the time and suddenly it's gone too far. Nice. I guess I'm just picking up the pristine hides or something, because I think they still stack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is probably true. Like, I'm meaning that we'll probably end up in a situation where the original vision becomes destroyed, more or less. Maybe that is actually required for this game to be successful in the long run. I don't know. It can be 6 people in the party. Oh, paladin. Yeah, I don't know, like it... Because I only have the, is Jimmy coming with a bunch? Yes. I don't know, because I don't have the perspective of myself on this thing, and I really enjoy the like sense of adventure and every player just being a person, so to say, in the world. But maybe others don't feel like that. I don't know. Oh no. It's happening. I'm getting to the point where I need to eat at some point. Let's drop that and that, I guess. Start picking up these things. Oh, this one doesn't go in the pouch. This game goes there. Yeah, take care, Nox. Have a nice one. I mean, yeah, to me, it's more that it has changed from rewarding playing the game to the reward, like the story time reward being like the storyline reward being taken for granted. Because the players of old became heroes. I mean, it's a very dramatic way of saying it, but like you kind of earned it in some way in older World of Warcraft. While in new World of Warcraft, you basically buy the expansion and you're the hero. I mean, and that might be down to the original simply not having a story. Which you could also say that. I think that's actually true. Like, they just didn't make a storyline. I guess you could take the view, like the storyline of Westfall or something like that. That is a storyline for sure, but it felt different compared to like the single player storylines of today. I mean, it's also the like upping the stakes kind of thing. I think that becomes like kind of ridiculous at times. It's one of my issues with Path of Exile, for example, that we're gone from like a very simple revenge story to, oh, by the way, there's now elder beings from other planets doing stuff. Yeah. Referential humor is it's not always bad, I would say, but it severely dates the product. Like, you can go through... it's... It's kind of like the same with the difference between like Simpsons of yesteryear, the first seasons versus Family Guy or something. Family Guy spends a lot on pop culture references, and which they could be fun in their own right. That's all right, but you can never really go back 20 years later and watch Family Guy, while you can do that in for older Simpsons episodes. Oh, these guys are leaving. Yeah, it's cheap, right? Like it's not necessarily bad, but it feels cheap to just take what someone else has made and now it's here. And sometimes you can make homages and all that, like that's a thing for sure. But I much prefer original stuff, but it's also harder to make original stuff. Yeah, I'm not a writer, so I wouldn't know when it's right to bust out old reference to a pop culture, like a pop culture reference. Yeah, when everyone references the Wilhelm scream, it starts to lose its charm. Let's put it that way. It's weird that it's, like, I mean, I guess there has been other stuff like that since then, but wouldn't it be a new kind of, like, a new Wilhelm scream at some point? Like, something else that serves the same purpose, but it's, like, updated? Like, we're talking about a 50-year-old fucking reference by now. Yeah, you don't want to... have French Googling in your history, that's for sure. See how we're doing. Paladin is looking a bit weak. How have I been doing this for 6 hours? And why does it work? Like, why do I find this, like, soothing? Gosh. I have no clue. I'm halfway to the next level. I guess these are back, guys are back. Pick up all the crocodile tooths. We need to let our paladin heal. Or regain some mana. That's the amount of French I know as well, except for the loan words. Not loot until these are dead. Because our paladin is out of mana, so that's our healer. I would be so chill to play a healer in these groups. Just like sit around, throw some heals here and there, sit around. Yes, it's nighttime. To help our friend Jimmy here. I guess I should actually be the one running for like this. To have ranged abilities and all that. Sit down a bit. It is pretty interesting though how slow mana and life works here compared to like World of Warcraft, where it's very much a one fight kind of thing. I've always been like a fan of the concept of like longer death times, like each attack taken being more of a scar rather than instantly healed up. I wonder if the server is struggling a bit. New big gacha? I guess the previous big one was Sunless or something. I don't think there's been a new one since then. Enfield. Never heard of it, yeah. I mean, never heard of it. As if I am into the whole like gacha stuff, but the thing is that I kind of often like my Blue Sky feed is a bunch of artists basically, and they're like illustrating the gacha. What do you call it? The gacha characters is very common, so I oftentimes see the characters without knowing the name or the game they are from. I wonder how many gacha games they can release before it's like over. Because at some point there has to be like a end to the growth, right? Yeah, I mean, or money for sure. Like, there isn't enough play. Like, at some point, there is too many gacha games for people to be able to even care. I guess like half of the party is out getting coffee. Yeah, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? If the growth ends, you just stop. Surely it's quite easy to, like, cheap to fail with gacha games. It has to be, right? It could be, like, maybe they're fine. Mihoyo is Chinese, right? Because that could also have something to do with it. Because I think one of the reasons why you see Tencent just buy a bunch of studios and all that is that it's harder for them to get. They have so much money, but taking out a profit in China is a bit harder or something due to like the government taking a bunch of it. So instead of taking out profit, they buy a bunch of studios in different countries and all that to diversify what they have and all. And, like, I think it's something I read somewhere, so I wouldn't take it with a bunch of like. I'm not confident that this is the reason, but like maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe they are investing in companies that have an easier time taking out that profit. I don't know. If you have to give gacha something, it's that they are at least more reliable than live services. For some reason, like there's been so many live service games closing down, but very few gacha games from what I can remember. Our group is a bit diversified at least. We have a shaman and I guess Ark is archer. We don't have mana from the looks of it. Yeah, like, it's also hard to know, right? What are the classes even doing? Like, surely a shaman here is not the same as a shaman in World of Warcraft with totems and all that. But then again, like, World of Warcraft has been so popular that the class identities of World of Warcraft classes are almost universal by now. I don't even know what an evoker is. Yeah, but yeah, it does miss one of those, like a support that isn't healer. Cooking for spec, is that like a for fun or? Oh, they did? That's evil of them. How could they? Then again, I would probably also. I'm a big fan of time magic as a concept. I think that's super cool. It is really fun doing those kinds of like brainstorming sessions. Just like see what you can come up with. I haven't done that like in a way where I write it down or anything, but yeah. Of course, yeah, I've been thinking about stuff. Like one thing I would really want to have in Classic WoW is of course a proper pet spec. But there's not enough stats in the game to make that happen. You need like pet damage done as a stat. Yeah, shouting commander. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. The problem with like those kinds of things, because they do exist of course in Diablo 2 and all that, but they in that case they only have like longer buffs, and shouting repeatedly with shorter buffs is a bit annoying. That's a gameplay mechanic for your ears mostly. Maybe I should put my taunt on more for this guy. Oh yeah, I did play that in the short stint I play Lord of the Rings Online, because you had to, I think I had to buy that class even? Like it wasn't part of the original, you had to buy some expansion. And even that was pretty annoying, where it's constantly shouted at the targets. I played it when, like a free weekend or something, or for a short while before it went free to play, I think. So it might have been changed. Yeah, it has been through many shapes, right? The video game, so wouldn't surprise me if was paid at some point. I mean, maybe I played it when it was free. Maybe the class was free, but I liked the class, so I bought the game or something. I can't remember. I don't even think I don't know if I have my Turbine account still around. If they even exist anymore. That's pristine hides. One of these corpses has a desync. Normally they disappear when you've looted them, but they're still here. Yeah, I guess the different... Like, how is that different from a paladin is probably the big question you have to solve for that. Okay, I didn't pick up on the joke. I think Turtle had some variant of priest. I think Night Elf priest can use a bow. As a, like the priest of the moon kind of thing. Yeah, you have to always put the kappa or something. Yeah, you know, it's one of those text things. Bottom of the moon. We'll almost level up. So Jimmy, yeah it is. Let's... What are we getting? A little more here? Nope. Oh, we're popping off here. Sure. I mean, what is there not to complain about gachas? I think the only positive aspect of gachas is that artists get money, but AI is a thing, so they won't be getting money for a bit, in a bit. goonification. I like that word. Yeah, I've been wondering about that because generally I don't really mind. Like, it's whatever to me. But it's one of the things that I've seen more and more over the years. And I don't know if it's because I become older and naturally, like, ended up in a more of an adult setting, or if it's always, or if it's become worse. I mean, it might have become a bit more mainstream. Oh, not nice, not pristine heights. Height. I mean, if it becomes normal, it is normal. Normality is just the average or something. Like, it's just, it's not. It. I don't know how to even like put that into words. Maybe it shouldn't be normal, but it might be. I don't think that live service games should be normal, but that they are normal nowadays. I mean, I know what you mean. Like, it's, but I think what's normal is also going to change over the years. We're soon down this level. Yeah, of course, like, you naturally have less references. Like, you could say the same about, like, growing up and having the normal be, oh, you can just buy a video game and you get everything. Like, at some point that is no longer normal because it's been... They've been trying to remove it. There we go. Level up. Level 6. turquoise spice trap in Honkai Star Rail. I think I need to look this up for science. Oh, there it is. Is it Trailblazer? I don't know, maybe I'm not as... maybe I'm not just as sensitive to it? I don't know. Maybe it more depends on the like age rating and whatnot. I don't know. I might be destroyed from anime. Who knows? Yeah. You're not just seeing the goon lines in the sand. It didn't work out as well as I thought in my head. I was thinking ley lines, but goon lines instead. It's also like not something I interact with on a daily basis, so maybe I don't have an issue with it. Like when it comes to like gacha games, I'm like 99% of it is just a core game loop being spend money. That's my issue with them. Like otherwise, I don't have too many issues. I definitely used to be more against it back in the days. Now I'm just like, let people goon. I'm not too bothered. Maybe as long as they are adults, so maybe that's part of the issue. Because it could be hard for a younger person to get the context. I guess. Let's do this. Let's see if we'll go and like see what we can train and all that. I mean, of course they know what they're doing. They make gacha games. That's what I'm sure. But like, that is also true for all kinds of game design. You can draw that they know what they're doing card for everything. But it's all down to what end and all that makes it a good or bad thing. Like, we're coming up to they know what they're doing right here. Okay, yeah, maybe not for all things, but like one of these things, just having having this happen means that people talk to each other. They know what they're doing. Because people will talk to people that are next to them. Alright, let's see. I have a bunch of hides. 16 crocodile hides. What's a tanner around there somewhere? Was it further up here? I think it was. Yeah, over here. Yeah, for sure. Like, gacha games are done for malicious intent. For sure. Like, I'm not debating you on that one. You could perhaps hide behind some guise of let's see, prestige. Go money behind some guise of like oh, they're like gambling, you know. You pay for the like experience and all that, and that is fun for some people. But nah, fuck that shit. Probably not, but they are also easier things to do that you don't need a... Because, like, at the end of the game, when you make a video game, you want to make it fun. And you kind of know what fun is. Like, not necessarily fun as it you will sit there and laugh, but like entertaining and all that. And you kind of know what that is. And like, even by yourself, you're making decisions that, yeah, like, oh, players would probably like this. Like, they might be uneducated decisions or guesses and all that, but they're still there for that reason. And yeah, it's just... There are different levels of this, but again, the only issue I really have is the money part. Like, if you just had a gacha game that you, I don't know, you like, gacha games wouldn't exist without the gacha. I realize that, but like, you can take some gacha games and make another game with the characters, and they turn out really good. Like, what's it called? The Granblue fighting game. Super cool. Takes gacha characters and makes an actual video game out of it. So I don't think that the characters are the something I have an issue with at all. It's just the playing part. This is peak performance, by the way. Maybe I can find a better weapon. This is my starter weapon still. Yeah, for sure. Like, because they're in the context of the gacha game, that is true. Like, you're 100% correct. They are trying to make characters that people want to buy. But if you remove the gacha concept, are the characters fine then? Like, imagine if you took the same characters and put them in a non-gacha game. Like, would that be an issue? Or would there be an issue if that was the case? I might still be on, yeah, Giga Gamma. The Crocodile's tooth sells for the jack shit. Yeah, Stellar Blade is an interesting one. I'm not sure of that either. Because, like, even without all the sexualized characters and all that, it's like... It's a whatever game, right? It's a pretty decent. From what I've seen. Did it get more attention due to the sexualization of the characters? For sure. These are super expensive. C2. Need more. The spinning trainer can't be reached. Wondering if there's more profession stuff. Let's go to the trainer. I'm sure we'll get a Giga skill. I will probably call it pretty soon. I need to make dinner myself. I'm starving. So yeah, have a nice kebab. Let's see, what do we learn? Magic protection. But did I learn unstable barrier? I don't think I did, right? This is a buff though, so we need this. Unstable barrier is... Increase all damage dealt by 2% up to 5 times. This... I mean, just buy it. Buy the thing. I think we're going to do I think we're just using Singe, not Spark. Let's see, Unstable Barrier. When are we supposed to use this? 10 mana cost, cooldown 8 seconds. Is this a tanking ability? Oh fuck. You can't right click to cast on yourself in this game. Your right click removes it from the bar. Alright, let's see. Unstable Barrier. Magic Protection. Popping off with buffs here. That is not normal. Not normally. Okay, now I need to find somewhere to sell the fish bones. But that will have to wait. I think. I guess we can just log out anywhere. Camp, even. "30 seconds logout timer." Jeez. This was a really interesting game. I don't know how I played this for 7 hours, killing crocodiles and didn't get bored. Maybe that's a good sign. I'll probably do another character. Spellblade might not be the thing for me. I mean, I want to try out the other starter zone as well. But yeah. Let's call it here for now. Thanks for watching and take care.